Finally, the time has come that I play this game. Finally, it's about
If
time.
there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
She said it. Let's do it. Finally, inazuma, man. My only regret is that I couldn't really get it earlier. Let's get it, bro. Finally, I'm just so hyped. I'm just so hyped. Alright, let's see.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Catherine went to Inazuma? That's
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Yeah.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
She has so many clones.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Bye, Drake.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
And I need to go fly across the whole river and everything, bruh. Still don't like doing that, but whatevs. I'll get used to it. I should be used to it, actually. But I'm so mad I didn't get Kazuya. But it's all good, bro. Well, I need to get these, because I've been grinding all night, bro. And I'm like I'm low on crystal flies. Please, before it disappears. Thank you. Somehow got that. Get that one. Did I not get that? What? Oh, I did get it. Bro, it scared me, bro. Come on. Okay, I need to save myself. No shout. I'm just kidding. Could probably swim with that now. Oh, I forgot I used to E with skill. Excuse me. I'm almost there. Almost there. Come on, come on. But you do not know how excited.
Ah, you finally made it.
Thankfully.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never
Welcome to
suffered a
stream.
delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
What is
The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
So what would it be like? Well, just like... Oh, it's cutscene. Bet. Oh. There he is, bruh. Oh, now you noticed me, huh? You should have came to my party, man, when I tried wishing. What a nice view. Please, dude. Hold on. Nice, bro. Nice. So am I like just... Oh, it would be kind of cool if you just enjoy the scenery, set excel and everything. Well, I'm Geo now. That's nice, I guess. Inazuma, let's get it, man. Toma!
Ahoy there.
Hello, for work like...
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
My bad.
And
Oh,
it
wait.
appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
The
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Really? Man,
No
I
need
love
to
see
worry.
that.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
I'm gonna miss her. I already miss her, and she hasn't even, like, left there.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low.
Why am I back
Are
to
we
Anno?
just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
It's gone, bro. Battleship's gone. Loser. Let's see what you have. I feel like... Oh, sweet. He gave me a freaking bow? I'm shocked. What's this? Okay. Sweet, I guess. You're kidding, right? This. They didn't give me no sigils. They're ripping me off, huh? Fish. I'm hoping to find something there. There's no chest or anything there. What is this? Right. Alright, let me actually get on.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Let's see. Which one do I...
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So,
Oh, that's
unless you
dumb.
have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
Just like
I
child.
just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Me too.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here, If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Stupid.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No. Where's the statue, bro? I'm here. Okay, let me go to this.
Sorry.
I can't climb the wall?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're the... Oh wait, no, you're someone else, my bad.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Wait, what? I'm gonna kill
2
you.
million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right.
You wanna
1 million
fight?
per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't
No,
so much
you
questioning
freaking
your
ripping me
math
off.
as-
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
I already hate you. Like,
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
such a pain.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the more.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive it when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
I thought you were a good friend.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Oh, okay, bet.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I can't remember that name.
Carisio will reach his wit's end if things carry on like they are. Go see what you can do for him.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is an abuse. This is abuse treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
What region is
What do you
Fontaine
think we
in?
should do?
Try our best, so blah blah blah, something. Blah blah blah.
But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Am I going to go to the statue?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
How about trying?
Sorry.
Stupid.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Do you?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Carisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
You go all the way back, bro. Do you give something good? Something? Anything? Useless.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Can I not do anything, man? That looks cool. What store is... I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll have to see.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from?
Where you come from?
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Nah, bro, I'm talking about the moon.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
So cool. Oh,
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
maybe the
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
that must suck.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
Yes, sir.
I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
You can take these seashells. Yeah.
Wait, Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat.
My bad.
You messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I just want to go to Statue of 7 right now, man. Why can't I go there? And which domain is this? What the heck is that? Weapon... Whoa, that is really cool. Hold up. I'm going straight here, bro. Once I got the stuff open, I'm going straight here. this thing, man. I hear it. Wow, okay. I'm about to say, I'm like pressing X and everything, man. Electro sigils, man. I have to be Electric Traveler to do this, man. Don't care.
There's still a long road ahead.
I have to.
Let's finish this quickly.
Actually, maybe I'll switch them.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Maybe like that. Might just have to be Ether, man. Yes, Inazuma. Inazuma, Inazuma. Let's get it, man. Oh, I'm so hyped. I just gotta go over here, get that. Bro, I'm going to that domain, bro. That domain, man. To Electro, bro. Yes, sir.
Lightning flash!
Oh yeah, I need to get them constellations, bro. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, bro. I'm like really excited. Let's see how. Does that look? That kind of looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. The purple, red, black. Oh, I might have to go with that, bruh. I might have to go with this. I need to level it up, but like I might have to go with that. The number of lightning blade. Oh, okay, so he's copying Kakashi with that, huh? He copying Kakashi. Let me start upgrading. Frick, I can't upgrade these. This sucks. Bellowing thunder. That is fire, bro. Number of something. Lightning blade increases to 3. I don't know what that means. What's good, bro? How you doing, bro? How you been? Yo, did you summon for Ayaka, bro? I hope you got it, bro. Bellowing thunder. Bro, yes, 2.0, finally I got something to do. Wait, when a character obtains blah blah, generates blah blah. I don't get that, lightning blade. Either over here like Kakashi, every 2 following thunder strikes. Attacks is triggered by bellowing, increases DMG dealt by. Okay. Oh, it sucks I can't upgrade any of these materials, bro, anything. Hold on. Yeah, bro. I wanted to like. What? What the heck is this? Oh, this is. Bro, I'm more excited. I want to get the pyro element for the traveler, man. That would be fire. But dude, this kind of looks cool, bro. This was supposed to be Kazuya's sword, but I didn't get to Kazuya yet, man. I didn't get Kazuya. Sadly. Nah, bro, not today. Nah, I have no wishes, bro. I tried getting Kazuya, but I failed. But yeah, I think once I upgrade this, I might have to go to that, cause that looks fire.
Yeah.
That is such a long cooldown, bro. That is that kind of sucks, bro. Like the cooldown on that is 13 seconds, bro. For 3 slashes? Nah, bro. Nah. That kind of sucks. The burst better be good, bro. I've seen some clips and everything, but like, I don't entirely know how much damage it does or anything.
Keijiro, it's him!
Bro, just to make sure, you know what cooldown is, right?
After him!
Bro, that's on a... hold on. Bro.
Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you.
You wanna
Who
fight,
are you?
bro?
Why are you following me?
Bro, I'm going to around the corner.
Seems like he's noticed us.
I can't really show you, but like, bro, that's on 13 seconds. Do you know how long the freaking Windblade or the Geo skill is? That's like not even... Windblade's like 5 seconds at most or something.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Let me skip this crap, bro.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Oops, I didn't want to fall.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Hey girl, how you doing, bruh?
Should I
How
come
you
so
doing?
early?
No, it's okay.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Hey,
now,
what's
who
up?
else is behind on payments? Let me
Yo,
think.
Mom.
Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
I'm
Further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
The people, freaking guards from Leeway had better, whatchamacallit, eyesight than him.
What could he be doing at a place...
It looked like he buried
Oops.
something over there, didn't it?
I kinda don't want to hear this, not to be honest.
Whoa! It's a ledger.
A ledger. What the heck is
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
that? Okay.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Who's that? Oh yeah, that one guy.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Chicken.
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Paimon, you won't be able to do anything by yourself, let alone talk to people. Alright, maybe not talk to people, but like still.
Take this!
Like 13 seconds, man. No. Unleashes 3 thunder shadows that do. You can. You call upon knocking nearby opponents back, dealing lightning. When activated, no one charge attacks. Hitting opponent. Bro. I want that freaking sword, bro.
It's not working.
More than anything.
Sorry.
I want this freaking sword, bro. That's all I've want. Bro, I put this on my ka-ching, it is over. Wait, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. Probably shouldn't have said something. But dude, if I put this on my ka-ching, it's over, bruh. Like, my ka-ching is god tier right now. Look at that damage. Look at that. Look at she is complete, bro. She is. Wait, hold on. I forgot how much crit damage. Exactly, bro. Imagine that being on ka-ching, bro. Like, she will be absolutely perfect, bro. Cause I built her physical. If you don't know, physical's like increases crit damage. Basically, it would be doing massive damage. Bro, I need that sword. I will wail on this game just to get that sword, bro. Cause that one sword is the one thing I need. That and I need this. Once I get this, then yeah, it's complete, bro. Like, who's Ball? Hey, yo, you know who Ball is? Who the heck is that? Is she that fake Archon? She might be the Lightning Archon, but Kaching's the Lightning Queen, so like she don't compare to Kaching, man. Bro, she will be unstoppable, man.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
No, it's a joke. I know who Ball is too. Like, I've seen the.
You know the decree. The
rules
rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
This man's racist.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
My name is King, and you are a bum. Oh, P. Okay, we'll see. Once I know about the boss fight, but like my team against Ball, if I lose, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Okay, the only reason I would lose is because I do not have that sword level 90. If I had that weapon level 90 on my Kaching, on my level 90 Kaching with level 20 artifacts, I need to get Kaching's talents up. But like, bro, if I had that sword with my Kaching level 90, Ball is not standing a chance, bro. Like, what? Ball is an Archon, bro. Ball is an Archon. She's a god, so what? Kaching is a god too, man. She is the only god that's superior. Okay, I'm joking too much, but like still, I probably would crush her, man. If I had that sword, I feel like I could probably crush her now. But let me get back to this.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled Crystal Marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well,
Oh.
you see, the taxes,
Are my ears deceiving me? Shadow Ricks don't care about Mona no more? Oh, okay. You growing up, man, cause Mona's old school, bro. It's all about that ball. No, I'm just kidding. The ball's alright, I'm not gonna lie, she does look cool, but like, personality sucks. Like, for me, it's not just about how a girl looks, it's how they act, it's the personalities. If I had to choose to date the cutest girl and she is over here enslaving people just because she wants to be immortality, or to choose against an ugly girl that is actually extremely nice, I think I would choose the ugly girl. Nah, bro. Nah. But yeah, other than that, ball's cool.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
What the frick? I still don't know what a ledger is. I'm gonna ask someone.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
You don't say.
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Lies.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh?
Oh.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Who wouldn't? Dude, you know there's the internet, right? You can literally search that up. An uncensored version? What is there to censor? It's not like there's any nudity in this game. Shoot, they be showing freaking the camera angles, but like, that just proves that they don't have any angles with their cameras. That's about it.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Dang.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Oh, fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Who the heck
Come
are
on,
you?
Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Who are you, nobody?
Chief, you've arrived.
Look at his freaking...
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
beard.
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
You want to talk?
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Toma!
come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Why in your right mind are you alive? That's my question.
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Yes,
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
I should dice
No
you
response,
two up.
huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Toma came in clutch.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Bro, all I want to do right now is go to that domain and farm for that Gladio ripoff set. That's what I want to do. For my Zhou!
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami
Kamisato!
Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You're not, you know,
Seems like she
trying to hit on her.
super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Who wouldn't?
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Beto!
Well, pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation.
I can't wait to meet her!
To find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Because he's respectful.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
So much
Good luck
work.
with everything. See you soon.
Yo, Shadows. Who would you choose, Toma or Child?
Such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score.
I'm interested to see what you're going to do.
Guess we should give it a try.
What's up?
Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Let me do my commission. Not my commissions. Let me do my bounties and reputations, bruh. Wait, would I go to see that? Yo, there are like a lot of teleporters. I need to go farm that. But like, there's a lot of teleporters, bruh. Like, dang, there's like teleporters every 2-3 inches, bruh. Alright, like, after the streaming... Oh, here they are. Bro, they're on the other side. That sucks. Ooh. Why is everything spread out, bro? Like, look at this. The freaking blacksmith's over here. What the frick is this? Tea house. Oh, cool. I don't care. Freaking Venture's Guild. Everything's here. But the bounties are like on the other side of the... whatchamacallit. That looks pretty cool, man. I can already tell that's the castle or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Alright, I'm probably gonna go back to my team later.
I'm not used to it at all.
No cap, I don't want to do the story, but like, it's what else, man. Primo gems! Bro, you do not know how badly I want this sword, bro. You do not know how badly I want this sword. I really want it, man.
Stop there.
Shut
Present your travel
up.
permits.
Bro, why do people act like they can fight, man? Fight Ethan.
But we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
Dude,
Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something.
How
do
dare
we
you
get out
call
of
me
Rito?
traveler? I thought we were friends. If
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I'm tired. My legs. I just wanna like. You said I couldn't go past there, yet I go past there. Ha, loser. Alright. Let me go back to my original scene. I got another achievement? Oops. Actually, no, I'll go back once I, like, see his skills in action, bro.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Shut up.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need
We
to
are?
give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Yeah, so
Did
shut
you get
up.
all that, mister?
My
Five head.
sincere apologies.
That's why you got a big forehead, loser.
Lightning flash!
See, man, I would have already been doing the lightning slash as soon as I got up here. I had to wait.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke. Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Yeah, you think I'm honored to meet you? What?
So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance.
What is she doing in the
Let's not limit this to
background?
business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put
Luke.
the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Let me think. How about every single character in the game? Except for Kaya. Kaya sucks. Nah, I'm just kidding. Kaya can be everyone, bro. Like, anyone can be anyone, bro. You got a Amber, you can take down freaking Storm Terror and Child, bro. Like, it's not hard. You just gotta build your characters right, bro.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Actually, that was a
Even beat
monster?
one of their harbingers in a duel.
That was hard.
Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
Wait.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Yo, what happens if Child and Toma were brothers, bruh? Would make a lot of sense. Because they look alike.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Zeal? What the frick is that?
This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
No, why would I help you?
Sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
This man.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
This man has lots of nerve. He acting all high and mighty because he's a freaking head of the commission or whatever. This man wants me to, after I just traveled from Liyue, travel back, especially when Beidou's gone, to pick flowers that belong to my Ganyu, and I think also, I swear it was Zhongli, and other characters, and also Zhao, to give to him.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it?
You think?
I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
That's not a few, idiot.
Give.
How you?
You don't have people to do that already.
How are you old, but you don't know what a few is? That's not a few. That's a lot. That's not even a lot. That's a dozen, man.
Terribly sorry.
No, you're
We're
not.
just a little short on people lately.
Lies.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh, the Traveler's secret admirer.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Oh, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the person behind you.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Just like how you act like you're all big and bad is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Whoosh.
Halt, you two.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Yeah, no.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you
Ooh,
didn't seem
sounds like a
surprised at
date.
all by this. What's going on? Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
So much. Let me get these achievements. Okay. Can I get the achievements now? Thank you. The frick? Obtain the power of the left. I don't care. Wait a minute, did all the achievements... I think it's just this one. Yo, I just want to get Genshin on my phone, bro, and just play that, but that would be dope.
Take this!
I don't know how, I do not, it better be doing a lot of damage, bro, because, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Was she?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I
I am
exactly
Hiragi
who you are.
Chisato.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay. You watch the do you not know about the updates or anything? The pity system on the weapon banner, the account you can well, okay, the pity system on the weapon banner is actually obvious. You should know about that one at least. Okay, so yeah. Well, I already told you I have Genshin on my phone, but it's so stupid. I have Genshin on my phone, right? And I have I don't have that many. I have not played it in a long time. I have the only 2 5-star characters I have is Jean and Chi-Chi. Those are the only 2. And I literally stopped playing on my phone because 1, I did not like it, and 2, it's really not worth it. But you can get you can now get your PlayStation account on your phone. But there's a downside. You have to... I can't do it because I already have an account. It's stupid. If you already made a Genshin account on your phone, you cannot put your PlayStation account on your phone. It's stupid. You have to delete your MiHoYo account on your phone, and then you can put your PlayStation account on your phone. That's what I'm doing, at least.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow.
She's
the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No,
she is S tier right now, bruh.
I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
S tier waifu.
Is that Paimon or just...
I'm just kidding.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Bye.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Somehow.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Oh, I know who she is.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Ooh.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
So boring. I just want to fight. I want to test these lightning powers, bro. But more than that, I want to get the elemental pyro. Fire for life. Kabloosh. No, just kidding.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
Oh, yeah.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
With your
No,
face,
as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Losers.
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
You got a problem?
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady.
Can we just go?
You heard her. There's no time to lose.
We can finally leave? Wow, it took a year. Oh, I can finally test these powers, bro. Give me that crap.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Out of the frying pan.
Have a little taste.
Don't
Freeze.
You're open.
Look how much damage she's doing.
Good.
A little taste.
Nice and spicy.
You're open.
I can't believe I got frozen.
Lightning flash!
Freeze.
Take this!
I got careless.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. At the frying pan.
No more.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
What's this? I don't know what that is.
A thing or two.
Time to rock! Feel the beat!
You're open. Fall before me.
Speed of light. Good. Don't blink.
Whoa, that was actually kind of...
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
The one strong guy.
Cheap tricks.
Incoming.
Cut down. Like this.
Wait, did that injure me or what? Oh, that's giving...
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
S-tier waifu. I'm just kidding.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
A person you shouldn't
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one
Respect.
you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What?
Like you.
No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
Exactly.
I wish you a safe journey.
Well, he is her
I'm
daughter.
sure we will
She
meet
is
again.
his daughter.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
I kind of feel sorry for him because there are a lot of people that have the same situation as him. What the heck is this? Oh.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again.
Can I just...
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Here! Here!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I have to do something really important right here. I didn't turn that teleport on, but okay. Oh, this thing... Why do I have to... I don't get it, really. Okay. I can't wait until I do that.
Lightning flash!
Is that the whatchamacallit thingy-mabob?
Thunderclap!
Oh, okay, it constantly affects them.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Ooh, Primo Gems! Electric Sigils! Yes! Oh yeah, Sigils! Aha, let me stop. Oh, he must be... Please tell me he has fish. Fishy, fishy, fish, 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 fish. Is it me or is this like lagging a bit? Getting up there was easy for Genshin.
Incoming.
Oh. Fish. Yay. Oh, yay. Yay, Summer. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, yay. I know her. You know she's from Honkai, right? She's pretty cool. Dude, I've been thinking about playing Honkai, but I kinda wanna play Honkai for a bit. Where are these sigils? Are they under me?
Feel the beat.
Alright, this is annoying. I don't know where. How do I get under here? Oh, I probably gotta go back up to the shrine. Let me get this chest.
Speed of light.
I forgot you can get talent materials from chests, bro. Please. Oh, you I would have made it too, bro.
Incoming. Power core.
What are you supposed to do here, bro?
Take this!
Booba, get them! Help! My dinner is attacking me!
I'm tired, but whatevs. Forging ore? What? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have seen about that before. Whatever, I'm gonna go because I don't know how to get in here. I'm gonna go explore everything and stuff later. Excuse me. Later tonight, or whenever I get the time to.
Let's get down to business.
Hey! Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
Take this!
Nice and spicy.
Sucker.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, that sounds like freaking Bakugo from My Hero, man. Why am I taking these pictures, man? I'm gonna go to that crafting bench and then I'm gonna place where I can get new food. Sweet. There's a crafting bench. I swear it was here somewhere. Look, I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore, bruh. I'm going the wrong way. That's nice. Now I need to go all the way back, I swear. I need to save my freaking stamina.
Ainoma art is
He
to
looks
have
so
the
different.
patience to...
Alright, if anything, I think I'm gonna make... I can't get the new swords or anything, bro?
The new book from Yai Publishing House now. Come take a look.
Boy, I... Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot. Wheat? Bro! Bro! Shadow Rix, please tell me you're stealing this. Yo, not cool weed. Not wheat. Weed. Bro, I'm dead. They put weed in the game, bro. This game's not for kids anymore. It's not, bro. They put weed in the game. They put weed in this, bro. Oh my god. Catherine! Yeah, bro, this is not for kids, bro. You ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? I'm not really.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Looks like... Alright, cool. Let's see what's over here. Can I find more weed in here? Ah, what's that? They have fish, that's great, that's amazing. I don't know what they... Well, you can get the seagrass. They have Ichiraku ramen in here? Hey! Alright, nice. Crafting bench. was hoping I can get something. Navigate.
Why do new explorers get the same mistakes over and over again?
Kind of liking this music, man. No cat. This looks really interesting. But it would be so cool if you can purchase these outfits and put them on your waifus, man. Like, can you imagine ka-ching with that, bro? That would be amazing. Let me go here. Ew, old man. Can I not do something? Can I? Frick you!
Hey! Styles and kimonos it is.
That's stupid how I can't pay for it.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Oh, so you're...
We're not the general public.
I'll slap
well
you.
Then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation,
I'll
judging
punch
by
you.
Are
your attire.
our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yes, shut up.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
People are so mean.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Taste the lightning.
It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone show up with a new invitation letter.
Okay.
Lightning flash!
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Where's the tea?
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Wait, what?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, but I did see
Now
Sayu.
that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Bruh.
Hey, you're this close to
He
getting an
got
ugly
me.
nickname, mister.
What is a nickname gonna do?
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Both you and Child
It helped
all
us
these
determine
tests,
whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Yes.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I want to pet that dog.
To the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Can you really? I'm gonna check this Tia house out first, so yeah. So you can talk to the dog. Woof. You thought you could hide from me? A freaking beetle, bruh? I swear I saw that in the beta tests. But what else? Shut up!
Flash!
He's immune to my lightning, no. But this is probably what... Are you sure you're supposed to sit like that? I don't know.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Alright, let me go. I hate these loading screens and everything, bro. Expected more people, but... I'm about to say, but... Yo, Shadow Ricks, you hear about the new, Abyss? Yo, what the frick? My game's lagging out! How dare you? I don't have that unlocked yet. Whoa. Good thing I have Ka-ching! Whee! How many Primo gems do I have? 70? That sucks. I should have more.
This is the headquarters of the town.
Yeah!
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree? Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
That's never
Seems
gonna
like
happen.
every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Whoa.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying.
Maybe the visions are talking, basically, to him, to Ether.
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Ayaka!
Take this!
Kaching is the queen.
Speed of light.
How far does this thing go? Dang. Bro, they really like making me travel, huh? It's kind of worth it, though. I gotta travel, bro. I don't really know what that was just now, but okay.
Feel the beat.
That looked more than just like some iron chunks, but... I'm gonna mark the place. I should have done it like as soon as I got here, but I'm gonna start marking the place where the whatchamacallit are. Climbing this big freaking rock for one teleporter. Kind of a stretch. What the heck? Ooh, a ruin hunter. I'm gonna just like put a lot of those with this. Wait, where am I going now? I won't be able to talk. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Incoming.
Let's see what's in this. Alright, so all I gotta do is climb this freaking mountain, and yeah, I'm good. I can make that. I can. I should stop. I can hopefully make that if I'm lucky. Could have made that if I didn't.
Speed of light.
Oh. what's going on. Give me a freaking autograph? Wow. I'm not going all the way back down there.
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Ha! Ah! Incoming! Ha! Yeah! Good!
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I pressed cancel navigation, but okay. Okay.
Don't blink! Ah! Incoming! Ah!
How much further do I have to freaking climb, bro? This is annoying.
Don't blink! Speed of light!
It took a year, but... I'm smart like that. I didn't even know what I had to do, but I'm smart like that. It's not nighttime, but okay. Did I really go the long way, bro?
Lightning flash!
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Yeah!
Wow.
Don't blink!
So there's one. I think there's a second one up here.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a second one, but where? says it's like, it shows it's right here.
Incoming.
Where could it be? It says it's right there, man. Is it higher up or something? It says it's like right there at the tree, bro. But where? Or is it in there? Oh, let me see.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Please, see that he stays safe.
We know, bro. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool, man. Reach check awards. Whoa! Bruh. 50 rewards? This is ridiculous. Well, it has some... keeps me busy, but still, like, bruh.
Speed of light. Hup.
Here! Take this!
Whoa, I didn't even see that stuff down there, man. I'll do all this later, man. I just... I'm self-farming later.
quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Put up some flowers for the young lady.
Incoming! Don't blink!
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Same
Is
here.
this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for... especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
It was a lie the whole time. I thought she was behind the whatchamacallit.
Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
Well, still don't know where that sigil is, but where the heck is it? Such a pain. Hey, Gake. Gotta get that one teleporter. That's so far away, though, bro.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Take this!
Can't move, eh? Who do I talk to this?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case.
All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
I really gotta do all this work.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Y'all couldn't walk 10 feet behind you and get this book. I swear there.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
The logic of this game is kind of dumb.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Alright, if you reach the new quest level 61, because I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna see what you're talking about. Is it that, whatchamacallit? Battle machine something? This thing? Cause this looks fun. Bro, if this is not fun, bro, nah, bro. Stupid bushes.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
This man waited 30 years for one person. I'm dead.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
Imagine.
Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
I don't know. How did you?
Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
I don't want to skip everything.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No. Not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
I feel like it's Ayaka.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Can't be, I forgot.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is?
What's that
It's
guy in
just
the
like that
background?
feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Teijimo was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna need to do all this freaking quests and everything right up there.
Don't worry.
That guy.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
Lies.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
What a coincidence.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
You don't say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
That's why.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
My phone's about to die. Sucks. Alright, where we going? So boring. Excuse me.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
I'm the fried tip.
I got careless.
You're open.
Feel the beat.
You're open. You're open. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
Aoi.
We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Like you'll do anything.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
You're not gonna take all that money they stole too? Maybe I should do that later. Not this.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got... Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Oh.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
I gotta pay for some
let me
information.
think.
Inazuma.
2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Bro. I hate you
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I just lost $2,000 for some information that wasn't even useful.
Guba, get them! Incoming!
Lightning flash!
Useless woman. No, she wasn't that useless, but still. For some information? Come on, I'm already low on money already as it is, bro. And she's gonna... I can't believe that. Greedy people these days, bro. Ooh, let me cook. Forgot I got like a lot of Miso soup. Did it not count that one? What? That was such a ripoff right there. I swear I had more, but whatever. I really don't care. Increases all party members' attack. Get one of these. I'll just like try to cook. Hold up. I have no spaghetti left. I'll just make it. So this is the new food, huh? Tuna, sushi, whatever that's called. I don't recall ever making this, like, at all. Or, ooh, dumplings. Really, bro? Huh, I thought Ayaka would be able to make these, but I guess not. I can't believe that just happened. Again! Forget this. Oh, so now I need more of those. I'm sad. Ichiraku ramen. Let me talk to this guy. Wait, before I talk to him. Wrong one. Beetle. That looks cool. Not gonna lie. I'm missing this and the little crystal mirror thingies. A prize catch indeed. How am I missing those? Alright, I already know Sayu makes these. That's a bit. I didn't make the tuna? What? Did I forget? Ooh, rice cakes. Ho, ho, ho. Chicken tofu pudding. Doesn't really sound good. Actually, it sounds okay. It doesn't sound bad, but like I don't like tofu. Actually, maybe I have to see, because like last time I had tofu was like freaking slimy. Alright, let me get on with this mission.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
They dead.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Your nose is
I don't
strange.
really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything.
What about
why
that
was
sword?
I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me.
That sucks.
So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
think I can walk there.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art.
How?
Sounds
Where did you
pretty
hear that
impressive.
from?
This
Where did
is
you
his
hear that from,
dojo.
man?
Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be
Chun-Li?
right as rain in no time.
Where's Chun-Li?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Why do you
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
You gotta make me
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
You can't
No!
beat
You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
You don't say.
Please, accept my apologies.
No.
We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not... I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
Yo.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
I'm really interested in seeing what kind of visions all these people had, bro. Like, was it pyro, electro, cryo? What kind of visions, bro?
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think
Who the frick
that
is
he's being
Junior?
possessed by an evil spirit.
Yeah.
So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Get Chong
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Yeah, okay.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Bro, this is so boring, bro. I didn't even see what time. I'm gonna just guess that this is the time.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
I was here the whole
Just
time.
now,
Okay.
when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
They haven't even walked to us yet. Why do I gotta chase after someone? Come on.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Like you.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
Don't care.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
You don't say.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
You don't say.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I need to walk all the way back down. That's nice. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Depression.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon.
People without visions have
spirits
powers?
may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
The one from Honkai?
Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
I doubt it.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
Like she'll come down
That
here
won't
and
be
see
necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Okay.
I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
That's about right.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Given
not
that
now.
we've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
In reality, I traveled all this way to waste my time helping everyone. That doesn't really need my help.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
I'm actually kind of hyped for Lady Yae, though. Not gonna lie. But good thing I unlocked this teleporter, bruh. So...
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Yeah, just like the person from Honkai.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Those ankles.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Ooh,
poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from?
Why is he in there?
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Stalker.
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day.
That's not what you told us.
I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
You still here? Have you tried level 6? No, I'm still on this boring old quest. I really want to fall asleep on. I literally almost fell asleep on the first one, but whatever. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have trouble with that quest. It's probably gonna be boring and wasting my time as well.
I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
Is he done with his depression?
You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. You so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
Are we done now?
You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
Oh, Jay.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
Even your depression?
This is my promise. And I humbly ask Onsai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Bow your heads, peasants.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
For me?
So, my intuition was correct.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Sweet.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint
I'm a child,
me.
huh?
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
I don't think so.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I'm boring this shit, man. I'm still kind of sad. I don't know whether it's sadness or anger that I feel that she just called me a child, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Wait,
Take this!
Peasants. Alright, I'm about to go back to my original team, bro.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Me.
Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Yes!
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Wait, why does Paimon get to have her name Paimon, but not my name, at least? That's sad. That's kind of mean.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because it's special occasion.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
Sweet.
As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Paimon called Toma a servant, bro. Servant's better than emoji seafarer, at least.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
That was a big sigh.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. all these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really?
I don't see why he said no in the first place, but yeah. But you must keep...
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
All I really want to do right now is just fight, whatchamacallit, the Raiden Shogun, and beat her. I don't think anyone's beat her.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is a land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is there?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose.
She deceived
focused
me.
exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Normally in games, and especially anime, if someone has no emotions, their eyes give it away. And her eyes did not give it away, so like, yeah, my bad. I didn't catch that.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Do something.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
No.
Yes.
Like that.
Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Why didn't that one
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, Each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I actually got a few more questions, but okay.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please,
Fight them head on.
Do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
Take it little by little.
So what are we gonna do?
Well,
Ambush
for the
them.
moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
No.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Arrested?
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Done.
You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka? Let's just say they'll be easy to find. You'll see what I mean when you get there.
This is a long quest, bro. How long have I been streaming and it's still not done? Wait, what? Oh, this way. It's stupid how I'm in a tea house, but I can't get any tea. That's what I forgot to do. What's that sound? I just... Whatever. I'm switching my teammates, because I think I know what I'm about to do.
All right, let's go.
I can't wait any longer!
I got my team. Oh.
My apologies.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Well, she's a stone. Yeah. That doesn't look like Yoimiya. I've been scammed.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and
Isn't
we've
he
seen the
that
same
samurai
unpleasant
guy?
outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Oh, my favorite
What's
Inazuma
going on?
character.
Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
Stop assuming things, man.
Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
I cannot wait until she becomes even the tiniest bit useful in this whole thing. What the heck? I don't care about that. But yeah, she... Wrath.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Yes.
Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
The pyro
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, okay.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
You gotta do it now.
Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
I didn't think we had to do it right now, but it is. Well, I can just help. It's not that far. There's no wall that's I don't know. What the heck? Impossible.
Speed of light.
I can't climb it. What the heck? No worries, I'll get it this time for sure.
Don't blink.
That's my bad. I had to go use a bathroom. And I want to go blow my nose. Alright, let's do this. I'm still kind of bored, but hopefully this will interest me. Wait, will I be able to use Yoimiya? Bro, that would be so exciting!
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
I just hope she doesn't get captured.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Yeah, I wish I was using it. Okay. Wait, so we came from above. You'll never catch me.
Incoming.
Oops. I didn't want to do that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Is this a thing he's been talking
Nice
about?
and power cord. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Allow me to strike first.
Feel the beat.
I must withdraw. I
Don't blink. Pyrotechnics. Incoming.
Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
Battle formation!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Get them!
Move, losers. Stop wasting my freaking
Brace yourself!
Get
Soldiers!
Eat this!
Cut to the chase.
Watch your step!
Drag till I'm dead. Don't blink.
surprised they saw
Right,
it.
Pip. It's
That's so good. He wants to get counter for
Nothing!
Booba, get them!
so fast.
Feel the beat.
Allow me to strike first!
Perfect counter.
I need to train harder.
Kind of like that sword, man.
Incoming.
Battle formation!
Power core.
It's it!
Out of the frying pan!
Yeah, no. Painful death, bud. I was gonna say cool, painful death. What's that? It's a control. That's the same, man. Please let them be something in there, other than just spider webs. My chest. They didn't even give me a single creeper.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Don't hold back!
Do I gotta beat these losers up?
Pyrotechnics.
Booba, get them!
Nowhere to hide.
What you got?
Time to rock.
I need to train harder.
Feel the beat. Don't blink.
A worthy opponent. Don't hold back! Allow me to strike first!
Bested.
Speed of light.
Oh, sucker, he fell. the way back here. Wow. I just say, man. How did I get that chest?
Power cord! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Sorry for all the noise and stuff. Alright, let me get this guy.
Incoming!
Back to us.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
That doesn't look like a character with no emotion. Sorry, I'm looking at a picture of
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Yo, what's good, bro? Is this that?
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
Is this that hard mission you've been talking to me about all day? Yo, Mia's best! Even seeing my character.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's nice.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
But wait, hold on. Torture is strictly. I don't even know how to say. You can't do torture in the military, but you can take people's hopes and dreams away from them, aka visions. That makes so much sense, bro. The logic behind that, bro. Well, it's not her doing, like, she is, like, just following the Shogun. But if only Ball could think the same way, I wouldn't be here wasting my time with all these useless missions.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
She's actually
yes,
nice.
yes, ma'am.
I like her.
It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
I bet it is.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
They can't see you,
Sorry,
but they can see me.
I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
I feel like she shouldn't have set off more than one.
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
But not the
maybe
other
more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Why are they cowering? They're the military and they're scared of some fireworks.
This is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Oh, what's up here? Sorry about it. I'm in search of some chests. Wait, this is the place I was just at. Dang it.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
She is nice.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Respect
Remember,
for her.
Once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Respect. How is she serving someone like Ball, man? All this for 10 premium gems. And the fan came back on. What else?
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
You didn't really
Master
do nothing.
Masakatsu,
My bad.
how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Sweet.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission.
The only
Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
5 hours? Where are you? Bro, I've been streaming too. How long have I been streaming? Let me see. 4 hours, bro? Dang, bro. Oh my goodness. This takes forever, bro. I've been over it. Like, it would have been a lot faster if I wasn't, like, you know, doing every little thing. If I skipped stuff, it wouldn't have taken so long either. Yep. Yeah, man. Like, if I skipped all the dialogue and everything, it wouldn't take me 4 hours, man. I would have been done by now, at least. But yeah, did you pull for not Kazuya, Ayaka yet? Did you try? I feel like you did. I really feel like you did. I'm in stream and I was seeing you talking to her, but...
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was willing to allow his escape.
That's why I was asking
if our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Someone says my name.
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that?
You don't know what a hot pot game is?
As long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Does it really matter?
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought.
Sounds like you.
Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma.
I think that's
all
my
those
fault
strange
too.
things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But
If I didn't
you
pick
the
them,
one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I
Those are
think
good.
the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
might have been
I
good.
must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Sorry.
I feel like a new man.
Did you...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
He's like child.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky
Also
recently
not
and
like
wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
At least
Yes.
someone knows how to do it.
If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Yes.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
We are finally done with that. There was so much stuff. Alright, let's see what we have to do. That's the other Archon quest. That's a story quest. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that. But not now. That's another stream. That's another. Bro, I can't wait to do those. Alright, so yeah, I'll do these to another stream. Probably the next stream. But for now, I gotta do ley lines. Ooh, repetitions. And I gotta leave. I forgot I gotta leave this.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh, what's happening?
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's thing.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
I did not want to start this, bruh. So, what was the one I started? Yeah, I did start that one. Don't know why I didn't want to. I have to say that for another stream. Or maybe I can... I don't have work tomorrow, so I have to go to sleep a little early. So yeah, I might stream a bit on Twitch for a few for like an hour. Just do these ward questions and explore, but like that's probably about it. I want to do these bounties before I get off.
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
Documents that need to be seen by the Commission.
Yo, you don't gotta, like... I know you're streaming, you don't gotta come in the stream and say that, bro. I'm on your stream right now.
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Did you summon for Ayaka yet? Not sure. Yeah.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I had to leave because I had to check my schedule tomorrow.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
How will the Sakoku decree affect that?
Yeah, I see you, bro. I'm about to get off.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Alright, I'm done. See you, bro. Bye, everyone.